Good afternoon. Goodbye.
Heel. Good boy. That's... Look what I've...
I'm honored that a knight such as...
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Take care now.
Look what I've...
And onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy when you taste them.
God be with you.
Good luck to you.
My, have a look at those melons. Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock.
Yeah.
God will reward you. Please, sir, help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Over here. Please, sir.
What's happened to you? Wouldn't you rather have shit?
What do you mean, sir?
Just what I said.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom...
Anytime. Yeah.
God be with you.
And another. Thanks.
God be with you.
Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz...
I knew it. That bastard Nemoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people...
That's all clear. I'll get going.
God be with you.
God bless you. Good luck then.
There's the good... That's... Look what... You'll... Look what... You'll...
Good fella. Look what I've got.
Cože je to za dědina nedaleko?
I'm going to enjoy this.
You'll get what for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
What's going on there? Hey! What? Right here. Heads up! Ah.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
You'll get one for.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
good fella. That's... Look what... You're...
Yeah. Yeah.
Sleep, scum. Well now, look what's come crawling out among some rock. I'm going to enjoy this.
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked. Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Halt! What do you want?
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Don't push me!
Crazy fool. You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me!
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me! No!
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
A shame I can't swim.
What's that? What's going on there?
Who's that? What are you two? Tired of life, are you?
Hey, who's that?
What the hell was that? Oh, what have we got here?
Hey! Hey!
What's that? Well, I never.
What's that?
Yeah! Good fella. Ah, look what you...
Greetings.
I'm here about...
Excellent.
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you...
And they tried to murder...
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go.
That hardly seems worth what I've been through.
You're right. Here's a little more to be going on with. God be with you.
Good. Ah. Look what you're...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it. Thank you for the dress.
I'd like to know... What do you think of the Lord?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good...
Who's this Sir Han?
He's actually the real Lord of Ratay, and Sir Hanush is only his
lad.
guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead.
That's all. Wouldn't you like to take a
In this weather? Have you come to rescue me, Sir Knight?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet.
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your Pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah, the noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds.
But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey. I must go, Henry. Take care.
Good boy. Look what I've... Look what you're... Yeah. Yeah.
Humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher. He's gone.
Did he give his name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you...
Why's that?
There are guests I like, and then there's those as keep... This knight is a good payer, but he spends a whole day tweaking his whiskers.
Did you see his crest?
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride.
That is very odd. And do you know where he went?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded, more like. Bastard scared me so much I almost forgot that.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well, business is business.
And where was it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about a crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the roads that way. So I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burn.
I see. Thank you. So just what was he...
He spent most of the day sitting, drinking, and gaping at the other patrons.
Did you know any of those people?
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But may I ask why you're looking for him?
I have some unfinished bits.
Ah, it's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I'd hate him to think I'd sold him out.
I wouldn't fret about that. Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about. Take care.
One ale, please.
How are you getting on?
How do you think? Badly, that's how. Since you let us down.
Oh.
You were in Merhoyed and you talked to Melikar. He begged you for help. But you had more important things to do than help save people's lives, didn't you? And the whole village died from that pestilence.
I'm sorry, but there was just no time to deal with it. Sir Radzig charged me with a very important task, and I couldn't afford the slightest delay. These were matters of treason, counterfeiting money, very serious crimes. The village just had to wait. Sorry.
I can't say that makes me feel any better. I never thought you'd be so inconsiderate. But what is it you wanted anyway?
Nothing. I just stopped by to see how you were doing. I was thinking...
That's true enough. There's no end to the work that needs doing here, and I've little or no help. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias. He worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever.
I'm sorry to hear it. You look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I get up in the morning, feeling like...
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you.
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking...
We certainly could.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. Oh... You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down.
Thanks. But there's no point in it.
Oh, I see.
Goodbye.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh, God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. Our workers like...
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Looking for someone? Has something happened?
Greetings, good night.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he... Take care.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself.
God save.
How are things here?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the rat, except maybe my schnapps might drown his woes. Good luck then.
Now, that's more like God save. How many? God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good God, what a bloody mess. This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. This way. It looks like blood. I'm on the right track. Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way. Blood. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something. I'm on the right track. It looks like blood. Another clue. I must be going the right way. Blood. It looks like blood. This way.
I'm at your...
What do you know about the wagon that's been...
I haven't a clue what you're...
Really?
Yes.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr.
So you have him here somewhere?
The fellow has quite a will to live.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are...
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in a shed.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection.
And where's...
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my...
Who ambushed that one?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know.
Do you know what you were carrying in?
I never asked.
Can I see your wound?
You were quite...
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank. And
Will you help?
I can try. Tell me more about the...
Where's the coin? What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah. 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 Oh!
Well?
Who is that diver? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such.
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you...
It seems I have little choice. This is the last... In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see...
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain...
What's your name, anyway?
I told you.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is...
All right, then. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know.
That sounds a bit...
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed.
Tell me what you know about the false...
Do you know Passau?
No, what is...
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies...
I see. And that would include Prague...
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested...
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man...
And what about that wagon? What?
I followed Meinhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connect.
So they were transporting false...
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the...
What do you mean about the connection?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from the...
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogation.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he...
What happened on that...
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that...
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he...
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately...
What happened to Man?
He is dead.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard.
I see.
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. And don't think I don't know why you ask.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau.
That's a good boy. That's... Look what... You're...
Get him!
Fucking come on then! You call that combat? Hell! Don't break down! Is that... This will be interesting. I'm over here. Bring it on! Go! Is that all you got? Take that. Christ.
Well, I never.
Get him!
Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
That's a good boy. That's... Look what up you...
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his...
Ulrich, you say?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Ab...
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, So Radzik has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins.
That would explain why those fakes bear the
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Well this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. God be with you.
Look what I've got.
Yeah.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the good?
The monastery overseer, or his...
So what did the overseer have to say?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes are...
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what...
See you later.
Yeah.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you. Hey, lad, come here.
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to measure your skills against mine?
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know, friend.
Who are you, anyway?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with...
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Would you dare to face me?
All right, why not?
Do you have any coin?
Well...
Surely you didn't imagine we would fight just for the glory?
Aye, I have.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Stop sitting.
Damn it. You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for some quicksilver.
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Do you have any quicksilver?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called... They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told...
And then what? Did they threaten?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and...
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name.
Very well. Thank you.
God be with you.
Sure as the sun.
Look what I've...
Yeah.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig.
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way any...
What? That bastard owes me... Damn it! Now what? Ah, well... No use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Good men, good wives, come and have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine men.
God bless you. What troubles you?
You look different, Mark.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels...
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You...
It was the only...
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything in...
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch dive to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard.
You don't suppose that he...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer...
I'll try to think of something, that's all.
Good luck then.
God's blessings. What can I do?
See you later.
I'm glad to see you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late.
I don't really know what you mean.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want from me now?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her into him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar if he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine weak. I won't say.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more about the...
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum...
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can...
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a night they called...
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to stop.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke.
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits...
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the...
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be...
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without...
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. They...
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they...
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Take care.
That kidnapped girl...
Esther.
Very well. I'll bring back your rest.
Really?
I said I would, didn't I? Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up.
Good luck then.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
That's him! Nick! So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Zojezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows. I think I've... yeah. You're not...
Damn. God save...
Look here.
I told... Take care. Stay away from...
Good health to you.
Can we do something about...
Well, we...
What about this?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all you got?
Fucking hell!
Well, the pig turns up with
I'll slaughter you!
Bring it on. Is that all you? Come here, Lily.
course I am. Why don't...
Who's there? Well, out from under some rock. I'll gut you like a rat.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You'll get...
We must be here somewhere. Slaughter you! Raise the alarm!
Come here, Lil. Is that the best you can do? Way up! Ah! What's the matter? Come on!
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
You want here?
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
Well, gratitude is best expressed in silver.
Ah, but you know...
Oh, I see. First you'd go to the ends of the earth to save Esther.
No, it's not that. It's just...
Very prudent. And it just...
Sure. See you later.
That's a good boy. That's... Look what I've got. Look what you're...
Good evening. God be with you.
Father, I'd like to speak with you one more time about your return.
I already told you. I'm not...
What if they increased your income? Would that...
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a...
I know. That's why I've arranged a small...
So that's what you're about. Well and good, then. Well and good. That's most satisfactory. And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
Good luck, then.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping... It'll only take a moment. I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me what...
Of course, of course. That...
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skalitz mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skalitz Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yeshek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
later.
Look what up.
For the love of God!
What do you mean?
The same one. The Virgin Mary.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, by the walkway leading to the ore washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I go inside and the darkness surrounds...
Who?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horror... Then everything becomes engulfed in flames and I try to flee from them. I run through... When I can run no longer, I stop. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat. All I can do is kneel by...
You said something about the Virgin...
Yes. She's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with...
And you have that same dream...
Night after night. It started...
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit... you know... mad.
I know. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think...
You're right. That's no...
Exactly. I was thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there But, so, I was wondering, you're able to take care of yourself?
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better.
Thanks, Henry. Goodbye.
bad. You've no business here. Hey, you think you own the place snoring here? Clear off.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Feifar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Mother of God! Alarm!
You'll get
God!
what for.
To arms! Get over here!
Come on. Murka. You call that combat? Help me. I'm to say you are lost your wind, have you?
Who's there?
Oh, now. Look. No!
Out you go.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
There's the That's... Look, you'll...
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the bay. It all tastes delicious.
Look, you'll...
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
Cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Pijme chlapci, bílé víno z pohára.
God save you. See you later.
Anything yet? Just a few small things.
What are you doing? Tired of life, are you?
There's the good. Ah.
Look what I've...
You'll... Yeah. Yeah. Ah, this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Yeah.
Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him. Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck. A Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here. Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate? Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut. That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Wait here. Stay.
Curse it! Yippa! I'm over here! Fucking
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armour and weapons, serious loot, and a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
That's him!
What do you want here, eh? This is my road. I'll kick your ass out of here. Is that all you've got?
Good boy. Look what you'll...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Everything was just like you said. There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
And was he there? Surely not.
No. There was no devil there. There was a pile of dead bodies. Murdered. It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense. Our Lady, and now she wants...
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit... presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening. First she tested me, and then, when I passed, now I must do her will. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. I had to fight my way through Cumans. I found my parents.
You see? It must mean something.
I suppose.
I should... Well, like I said, I should go on the town. Won't you come with me? I'd feel
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
Take care. Good morning, Henry. Come on, let's go to the green.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
The best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
Look what I've got you. How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
Look what I've...
Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then there's not enough money for other things.
Well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Godspeed, husband. Take care. And come home soon.
Tell me,
I'll pray for his
how is
return,
it, being
as
in the
always.
service of Sir
Thanks,
Radzig?
Guta.
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scallows. But it's great. For someone like me, I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better, don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say. But I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me. Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes. If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes.
God be with
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them the beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Suckler. That lass doesn't hold back.
Isn't she that lass?
But there's truth in what she said, no doubt.
That was better than any of Father Fabian's sermons. No denying it.
Johanka? Not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like...
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the sass...
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice.
But I don't know what to tell her.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough, Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll...
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realise for him... But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife. Take care.
Good boy. Look what I've got for you.
Lecie roj przez nejmile dvor, seděl na brdelko, zatuskal.
God save Henry. My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did? That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I'm not going to make a sacred oath over such a worldly thing. My word should be enough.
If you won't swear to give everything back, forget it.
Come on, don't tell me you don't trust me. After all, Johanka sent me. I'm doing this for your own good, and your husband's, am I not?
That's true enough. Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his...
All right. Thanks for the advice.
Take care.
Vegetables, fruit, apples.
Well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up. I'm honoured that a knight such as you...
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. God be with you. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
So, you're going to cook?
That's right.
That's nice.
That's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town. It's strong and it's packed with people. When there's a fair, But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the...
The devil take that damn Sigismund! He's done damage enough here already!
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Scallis.
Oh.
Awful hardly describes it.
Then let's drink.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribislav, but we attacked them and smashed them to pieces.
My word.
Sir Radzig Kobyla, the royal hetman. Let's drink to Sir Radzig.
Yes, to the bold Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And to his loyal servant, the bold Henry of Scallis.
Aye, we'll drink to you too. Bold Henry of Scallis.
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stock.
So it's true then? I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated.
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the...
I heard, lad. I heard.
But a lot more people would have died if I took an arrow in the leg. But I still rode on to...
Well done.
And another thing we can drink. That wound still hurts.
Yes.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
I think I overdid it a bit. Did you hear what happened in Merhoy?
No.
Some bandits attacked the local.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the...
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to...
Good.
But then there was an outbreak of some pest.
There's no escaping fate, is there? If some murdering bastard's axe doesn't get...
Let's drink to those brave...
Aye, to them.
And may God have mercy on them.
May they rest in peace.
Now, I asked myself, Ambrose...
In the tavern? Well...
No. In the tavern.
Why here? Because something like that.
But why did I do it?
The difference is this. Did you come here of your own free will?
I'm here because I'm here.
That's good, lad. You want to be, and you are. And if you didn't want to be...
God's truth, Ambrose. Let us all be.
Here, here.
Let's be.
2 sixes again, 2 sixes, and then 2 more sixes. Why can't they fall together? Ever.
God be with you.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one. Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Are there any problems? Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps. Your chamber is the one in the... Goodbye.
That's nothing. I'm used to it.
God bless him.
Two sixes again, 2 sixes, and then 2 more sixes. Why can't they fall together? Ever.
Ambrose, you hound. What got into you yesterday?
Me? Nothing. We drank a bit, all right.
What? You don't remember? You got as drunk as a lord. No one had the nerve to tackle you, so you insisted on, but you lost. And then you got really worked up and wanted to save. We ended up playing until...
Damn. I don't remember a thing. Did I win?
Oh, you did, a few times.
Oh, fuck. Everything?
Everything. The whole 600 groschen you had for buying cloth in Kuttenberg.
Christ in heaven. Oh, God, what am I going to do now? I have to get that money back.
Actually, it wasn't by chance. It was the Virgin Mary.
What are you talking about?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her about amending their ways and You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing Miss...
Yeah, you're right.
Repent and do penance for your sins. Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice...
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they...
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away. Oh. Listen, Henry. The money you want from me? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go...
Now, you've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you.
Take care.
Alright. I'm alright.
Look what I've got. You'll... Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy.
Over here, I'd like to order.
I'll never drink again.
Yeah! Good heavens, what's all this? Candles? Pictures? Someone's made quite a shrine here. I can't wait to hear what Johanka thinks of this.
Henry! How did it go with the tailor's wife and her... For the love of God! What have you been doing?
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you...
Oh.
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was...
That's great news, Henry. You've helped, I think. This is a...
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches...
Oh?
She said she wanted to find a different job. She said she decided to change her life after listening...
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want... If only we could help...
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was...
That sounds... promising.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing, and if she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some...
What basic things?
No! She'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoction...
Well, if you think so, I can go.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place... Take care. Henry!
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square.
So... what do you...
I'm at a loss for words. It was great. It's that flames, a golden city, beasts of hell. I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary. It was the best sermon I ever heard.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I don't... What about other people?
I'd say they liked it.
Oh. And do you think it made sense?
Oh, yes. Clear. It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtue...
Yes. Thank you, Henry.
So am I. How is Matthias?
I think he's getting better. Sometimes we even... I just hope he doesn't...
Nah, he'll pull out of it. Where did all those pretty things outside...
People have been bringing things and leave flowers, a few coins. People give whatever they have. Some of them like...
Ah, I see. I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but...
What about the custodian?
Yes. Can we just talk about something else?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all.
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here, always bringing me gifts. I was completely worn out from everything. He was quite kind, actually. And then once, more than once, I went with him. Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
But you're not to blame. These things happen. He's a noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. Took advantage of you.
But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think...
Don't be so hard on yourself.
So ashamed, Henry.
I won't breathe a word.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding. God be with you. God be with you. Take care.